And let me go get a water. Let me go get a water, and I'll be right back. Nope. Thanks for the offer. there any popcorn left? Yeah, I'll have it. Well, I love you. Oh. Alright. Why is whatever the hell separated? What do you mean she's too far? Where the fuck is she? What?
What are you calling this new business?
Kill the little monsters.
And they were provoked.
The child was hoping, prodding them while they were trying to...
Remind them that
With a flick of the wrist.
What the fuck is going on in this place? Oh god. What the fuck? It's a hellhound.
Buddy the dog is my very best friend. Do you know why?
Well, what the fuck is Storian doing up there?
Why? Because with him, anything is possible. Hey!
Oh god.
Can we
More.
not find a more pleasant amusement? Gouging out our own eyeballs, perhaps?
Did you hear about the scarecrow who lost a fight? He got the stuffing kicked out of him. Hey! Oh, you're all such good friends. I've had a wonderful time, but I have to go. Oh, well, if you insist. How about a magic trick? But first, I need a volunteer with nerves of steel and the heart of a lion. Who will it be? Who?
Uh-oh.
The hair on the back of your neck raises as a shiver passes through you.
You, my special assistant. Come on up. A round of applause for the stalwart heart. Now, I always tell children that they're special, that each and every one of them is unique. Tell me, what makes you special? Boring! Boring! Anyone can do that. You, my friend, are the most special person in the circus, in all of Baldur's Gate. Does anyone know why?
Why?
You're special, my friend, because I have a message just for you. Praise the Absolute.
You sense something behind you. Instinct takes over.
What the hell?
Is this part of the show? Praise the Absolute.
Hold on, what the fuck? I need to reload. What the hell just happened? This motherfucker just all of a sudden got vengeance on me. Like, I look away to get a sip of water, all of a sudden we're in a battle. What is going on here? Hold on.
Let the kid come. He wants to teach them refugees a lesson, right?
Right. Baldur's Gate is for Baldurians.
No!
They were big and they were angry.
I don't care how big they were. I'll give them a piece of my mind.
She's swearing.
By allowing his faithful to suffer the most.
Never a dull moment.
Crimson, please, oh please.
Maybe later, Peanut. He doesn't look too good.
I think he looks fine.
Is that a fucking raptor over there?
I don't like the kitty. She looks scary.
I don't know what that is, Peanut, but it's not a kitty. Maybe we should go.
No, we can't go. I want to see Dribbles.
You've seen him twice already, Peanut.
Yeah, and I want to see Dribbles again.
Watch your elders and learn.
Crimson, please, oh please.
Maybe later, Peanut. He doesn't look too good.
I think he looks fine.
What to do?
I don't like the kitty. She looks scary.
I don't know what that is. It's not a kitty.
Buddy the dog is my very best friend. Do you know why? Why? Because with him, anything is possible. Hey!
What? Shut up.
Did you hear about the scarecrow who lost a fight? He got the stuffing kicked out of him. Hey! Oh, you're all such good friends. I've had a wonderful time, but I have to go. Oh, well, if you insist. How about a magic trick? But first, I need a volunteer with nerves of steel and the heart of a lion. Who will it be? Who?
The hair on the back of your neck raises as a shiver passes through you.
You, my special assistant. Come on up.
Squaw, you can't be serious.
Oh, my heart! The enthusiasm is too much! Now, up, double sharp, or poor Buddy will think you don't like him. Right there! Oh, perfect!
And here I thought Ceramorphosis was the ultimate torment.
Now, you're very special. As special as can be. Does anyone know why?
Why?
You're special, my friend, because I have a message just for you. Praise the Absolute.
Shit, he's a fucking assassin.
Is the set of the show? Praise the Absolute.
Oh my god. What the fuck? What was he? I was like, how is she moving like that without getting hit?
Come on, can't stay idle. Have to keep going.
See, I'm like, yeah, man, how is she running? Get her.
Taking position.
Who's this orc that came to the rescue, or whatever the heck this guy?
Shush your tears, children. Tis not your clan we carved up.
You fight good. Doppelganger, not so good.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
All right, what now?
That's curious.
There was a clown armor. The fuck?
Found only in the most exotic of planes.
Oh look, it's poison ivy.
Violence erupts here. My home. My refuge in this city of stone and steel. Your eyes, Stira. There is pain, endless and deep, but also devotion, blazing like the sun. You're in love, are you not? You are wise to admit it. When it comes to love, Vulnerability is armor, truth a sword, and trust a shield. I pray you wield all three, Stira. Bring the one you love to me. I will look into your hearts and see if your love is eternal or doomed eternally.
I don't see the harm.
Close your eyes, little ones. Be still as stone to earth. And remember to breathe.
Now where the hell am
I see you. I see the bond between you. So tender. So fragile. But do you see it for yourselves? Lae'zel. Passion of the heart and blade wage war in her soul. Listen. Think. What does she most desire?
I would not be ascended. Not by my will and not by Vlaakith's. Are you truly so indifferent to me?
oh well.
All affections face their trials. Your bond quivers, but it does not yet break. Many things delight the heart, but only one makes it sing. Tell me, what is the Githyanki's fondest memory?
I don't know.
What would you know of Kinnear?
Uh,
I trained, I studied.
Well,
There is hollowness between you, something brittle and strained. We must dig deeper, grasp the pain hiding within. Life is brief, finite. When the warrior dies, what legacy will she leave behind?
I will be feared, this much is true. As a monster? No. As a champion? Most certainly. I suppose I should be grateful. You helped me shed any illusions that you've been paying attention.
Your bond is false, and I know why. Because your heart belongs to another. Close your eyes, and she will show herself to you.
really? You're gonna bring Shadowheart back? What the fuck is this?
So, you're the lick spittle who crushed the Bone Lord's throne. Oh, have you come begging, sniffing for our stones? Gortash won't like that. A throat his black hand can't choke the spit from. This wretch following in your worm wake won't help you. Your bond is brittle, the kind the tyrant longs to break. When you find the lordling, tell him Oren is watching.
This town is weird.
Orin is a shapeshifter. How long has she been watching?
Is that Gale?
This plane was a mistake. Oh dear. Screaming children, an oozing corpse, and it's not even my birthday.
Oh god, it's
The
transsexual.
creatures, ringmaster, necromancer, bringer
Faggot.
of the night. Oh, and wine lover extraordinaire. It's a pleasure, darling. I thought the Absolute wouldn't dare set foot in my circus. To use such a woeful dribbles impersonator, why, it's downright rude. As much as I love a good murder, my customers don't. The real dribbles charms animals and makes puns. Awful puns. Not this. Alas, I cannot afford to lose any more staff. Funerals are so very expensive. I need to move the circus, but I cannot leave just yet. Not without Dribbles. He was a star. Customers of every color and creed simply adored him. I need him back, and I'll shower the person who finds him in love, adoration, and adequate compensation. What do you say? That's the spirit, darling. And remember, I look after those who make me happy. Hmm? Good luck, and thanks ever so much.
You took those bastards down like it was nothing. It was amazing.
I thought you were part of the show at first, but that was real.
You started that fight. I saw it with my own 2 eyes. You're a monster.
Idiots.
Dribbles? He can't be dead. He can't.
This is terrible. The circus is supposed to be a safe place. First performers at least.
The skeleton looks beyond you, frozen, awaiting command from its mistress.
Every sail, Papa Seti.
Wonder what's past this.
I've said all I have to say already. Now, I know it's not fair. This was the best job I ever had. Lorgan was kinder than most, and now they're blaming a refugee for his death. Typical. We tossed Brilgor out back. Sister Rose has Lorgan in the infirmary, preparing him for a decent burial. You could pop your head in and pay your respects.
Against Father Lorcan. Inmate arrest. We let more outsiders in, and more Baldurians die. Duke, tell me, Father Lorcan, it's no coincidence.
We have faith here, Bill. Faith in people, no matter where they're from.
Who had more faith than Father Lorcan? How did that work out?
Thank you, stranger. Father Lorgan's passing has saddened us all.
Passing? He was murdered by one of the fugitives he was harboring.
Bill, I beg you, be quiet. Even sinners receive Ilmater's grace, and Father Lorgan knew that. We don't pick and choose who we aid. Thank you, stranger. I take some solace knowing that he died in Ilmater's service.
Does Ilmater's service involve protecting heretic absolutists? Or perhaps I missed that sermon.
Enough, Bill. You seem a kind soul. Our temple is open to you. Walk well.
Temple of exactly this. Exactly this.
Ilmater's edict is to welcome all into his...
If you're looking for a handout...
The crying one weeps today. Our Father Lorgan is dead. I don't want to talk. My heart is in mourning.
Why not? We are his adherents. Who would know if not us?
How goes the search? The killing happened in the kitchen cellar. Could be a good place to start.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
You need my expertise. A subtle art.
Let's move.
Here lies Raloric Windbane, born 1399 DR, died 1486 DR.
That's curious.
Come on.
Look, I need to finish up here. Lots of soup to clean up.
What ails you? Marsh fever? Featherlow? What do you want to know? I reckon Investigator Valeria is right. One of the refugees killed him. Cruelly, too. They cut off his hand, sawed right through the bone. I found a paralytic poison on one of his wounds. Logan was alive while they took the hand. He just couldn't scream. It's sick. We give them everything, and all we get is nothing but a good man to bury. Please.
Yeah. Boom.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Dwarf, dressed in red. A poisoned blade. Paralysis. Tunnels from the cellar. Refuge.
The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
Hiding Brilgor from fists.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
How goes the search? Talking to the victims' corpses was clever, but I don't know if Valyria will accept that testimony. You're on the right track. Please, keep looking.
What? Oh my god. Hang on, I'll be back. What'd you say? Huh? No. No. Just a second. Damn. Oh, okay. Why does the button do that?
What's that?
What the hell?
No rest, be you wicked or wise.
Your command. A bold maneuver.
Still breathing, despite everything. What path lies before me?
My path be true.
Fresh orders?
Blood comes easy these days. What's hiding here?
Someone was arranging these corpses. What for?
A colourful torso, torn and butchered. Hello, Dribbles. This blade's wicked look matches its deeds. Poor Father Lorgan. Looks like they were trying to hide. Didn't work.
What the hell is down here?
That's curious.
What's that? That might be worth that. Something's off here, but I'm not sure what.
Who are these idiots?
The boss is expecting you. Hasn't forgotten what you did for him at Moonrise.
Who? What? The boss? Oh, it's Wilburn.
Good to see you. Wasn't sure you'd make it to the city. Regretting it yet?
No, but why are you guys hiding in a cave?
Thinking of worst case scenarios while I was locked in that cell you plucked me out of at Moonrise. I didn't imagine anything as bad as this. The Gondians have handed Enver Gortash the means to bring about the end of liberty in Baldur's Gate. And the citizens have rolled out the red carpet for the new tyrant. Resistance fighters are few and far between. My iron hands, what's left of the Harpers, and you. I hope. Good. We don't have a chance unless we stick together. Not while the Gondians' metal monsters are patrolling the streets. The Steel Watch, they're a threat to you, me, and every man, woman, and child in this city. They act all civilized, servants of the people, but they only serve one man. When he becomes Grand Duke, it will only get worse. Laws will change, freedoms will vanish, and soon you'll be accused and sentenced before you've even committed a crime. And the fucking Gondians are to blame for all of it. I heard about that. You had the Harpers all excited, but there aren't many Harpers left.
Who the fuck are the Harpers?
Steel Watchers, one of them is the equivalent of a red dragon. An army of them. Well, there's never been an army of dragons. By hitting the Gondians hard. They invented the Steel Watchers, and they're building an army of them. They've always been happy to provide.
I really have no clue what he's talking about.
In exchange for a stipend and the freedom to work in peace. They would have licked Saravok's boots, given the chance. And now they'll kiss Gortash's ring while this city screams. I had a plan to put a stop to them. But the way things are now, if we stick our heads above ground, the Watchers are on us like flies on shit.
Are you serious?
Neither was Moonrise. And look how that turned out.
Actually, Moonrise was completely safe for me because they think I was a fucking absolute person.
Bastards, as if you were one of them. Same as it always is. Eliminate the threat.
Are you gonna help this time?
The foundry where these atrocities are produced. The Gondians are ingenious, but we're more than equal to them. There's nothing they can build that the Iron Hands can't tear down. I've built something unique for just that purpose.
What is it?
A room powder bomb. First of its kind. 50 wizards high on the weave couldn't summon this kind of firepower. Get the bomb inside the Gondian facility, and boom. Problem solved.
Really?
Wulbren, please.
Oh, it's Marcus.
This is too far. Everyone in the foundry would be killed.
Quiet, Marcus. The adults are talking. It's liberation. The Gondians picked their side the minute they took orders from Gortash.
Who the fuck is
If they had any
Gortash?
courage, they'd have refused him and died like heroes, spitting in his face. Now they'll die like the dogs they are.
Ha! I knew you were the practical sort. That's why we get along. The foundry is in the lower city, down by the docks. Beautiful building, belching smoke into the sky day and night.
Getting inside won't be easy, but when you do, place the bomb at the heart of the facility. Get yourself back to street level.
What
The
the
streets
hell?
will be clear of watchers in no time.
It's crazy. Of course, I'm fucking overcumbered because of it. Who is that? I don't know. The chest in front of you. Alright. Who are you guys?
Hi. It's me, Yenna. You remember me, right? You were really nice to me before, and,
Oh, the girl at the beginning of Baldur's Gate. The one was like, I can't find my mom.
later. I don't think she's coming. Could we maybe stay here?
Of course, girl. You can help me determine who it is doing all this snoring.
I'm in control here, Lotharia. But yeah, pick a spot.
Yes! You've got a fire and everything. I can cook really good. Whatever you want. Thank you, thank you.
So we lost a kid. The girl with the... What the fuck? Who is this? Who's this angel person? Oh, right, it's Isabel and her lover. Right. But we lost the girl. I forget what her name was. Now, who's this thing with her? Who's Arabella? Oh, okay. Oh no. Hey you, so I owe you a lot. For one, I don't know what inside of a snake's belly looks like. For another, you let me stay at your camp. And for another, you found out what happened to Mom and Pops. I'm on my own now, and Bowman says it's a good thing. I just have to let the weave guide me, and as far as I can tell, it's tugging me to Baldur's Gate. So I'm headed there first. Anyway, thanks for everything. I won't forget it, Arabella. Hopefully we run into her again.
I'm just a cat. Please, talk to Yenna.
What?
I don't like talking. Yenna is my best friend. She's kind. Help her, not me. Nothing good, I don't think. She was so very sick. Maybe she made like cats and went off to spend her last life.
I think that's her mother. Because I'm talking to this cat with no animal talking potion.
Please don't.
I brought my own paring knife. Now I just...
Yeah, because watch, we're scratching the owlbear.
You smell very delicious, but I will not bite you.
Why can't I talk to everyone?
More.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
Fate spins along, as the girl has left to hew her own path. She left behind. Hast thou other business?
Oh, what the fuck? Oh no. Oh no! Or wait, is she on our side? I can't remember. No, we beat the shit out of her.
You are a Charlotte, and still you speak my name.
I've seen the captive Orpheus with my own eyes. Spoken to Shestil Kithrak Voss. You lied to us. Enslaved us.
The betrayer Voss lies! I have only a moment, and you, Hashalak, will listen. We are Githyanki. We move mountains. We snuff out stars. We shake the plains. The traitor Voss has lied to you. The heretic prince would shatter us in an instant. The great Dominion shrunk to the head of a pin.
Can this be true? Is the Githyanki prince really a threat to his own people? Or simply a challenge to Vlaakith's rule?
How do I know?
Return to the astral prism. Slay Orpheus the Pretender. Serve me, and I will ascend you. You will be no mere warrior, nor Kithrak. You will be Bart of Vlaakith, commander of dragons. My only, my chosen. A final chance. Kneel before me. Make your promise.
Lae'zel's thoughts become yours. The sight of Orpheus looms over her mind. Voss's words echo within it. She means to forever turn her back on Vlaakith.
Man, I don't know. If she tried to kill us, I wouldn't trust that person. But this has to be Lae'zel's decision, man. Yeah, I gotta keep silent.
I gave you my faith, and you called me traitor. I gave you my life, and you ordered your knights to hunt me.
Exactly.
I have witnessed too much, and you have given me too little. Finally, I can see. Orpheus will live, and I will hear his creed. This is my word.
Your word is nothing! You are nothing! The Kithraki will bring you. I will tear your flesh from your bones and devour your skull's marrow while you beg for death. I will consume you. I will unmake you.
Oh shit, I thought she killed us for a second.
Soldier, my engine. It hurts.
Yeah, because you're not meant for this plane.
I think this might be it. Soon. Things burning hotter than I knew it could. But look, we've just about made it to the city. That'll do me. Let's go protect it. Whatever happens after that is between me and the so-called gods. Bit sweaty, but up for whatever's next. Ugh. Thanks, soldier. Can't wait to be home. Anything that comes after that is extra.
It is done. As long as the Undying Queen reigns, I am never to soar unbound over the astral sea, never to cross the one in the void. As it should be. Better a short life built on truth than immortality woven of lies. Better to unite the Githyanki under a prince who would free their minds and honor their bodies. So why do I feel so bitter?
Well,
Lae'zel has been ostracized by her queen. Why should she not feel bitter?
How well you've come to know me. But in truth, she didn't take everything. I have what I have gathered for myself. I'm moored to a new regent, a new land, and new allies. Vlaakith cannot unmake she who no longer exists. And so, from the old battle cries is birthed another. Shma Salah Orpheus, Ma Stilna Fortune in Yeri. Orpheus's will above all. May the comet blaze my path forward. Orpheus's freedom is my want and my need. To deny his freedom would be to deny my own. There will come a time when I can think about myself beyond the Lich Queen who enslaves the Githyanki and the prince who would liberate them. But that time won't come until the Prince of the Comet flies again. Vlakith's left hand and her right. Commander of all dragons, chosen of the Queen Regent. Not since Vlakith I has a Bart of Vlakith been anointed. Another empty promise. Only a naive fool would believe otherwise. The kind of fool I was not so long ago. We find Voss at Sharetta's Caress and retrieve the key to releasing the prince. Orpheus Tafki Narzen. The air grows ever warmer. The hum of life within it louder. It may yet hatch, though not soon by my estimation. In its heat lives stimulation, and in its throbbing, exhilaration. An effigy of Githyanki future, incubated inside a fragile shell. Only if you want me to roast you over a campfire, using my blade as a spit. But it is true that I feel some manner of responsibility for this unhatched whelp. After we free Orpheus, we can revisit the matter. If the egg hatches beforehand, well, we will shield it from the Lich Queen's zealots. Whatever may come, I will not let Vlakith poison the fledgling with lies. A camp once visited by a scheming devil is no safe haven for the unhatched. It has afforded us as much disquiet as it has rest. Leave the egg with me. There's no need for further discussion.
She has the egg, right? I think she does. I don't know. Let me see her inventory. Yep, she does. I want to see, is Housen still here? Hanson, whatever, you know, the dude from the Grove? Oh, I zoomed in so much. I thought this thing got, didn't this thing look bigger from like the back? Like over here? Anyway, where is... Baldur's Gate 3. What happened to Hansen? Is that his fucking name?
Is there a misunderstanding? There seems to be a confusion. Hansen is in a character from Baldur's Gate.
Baldur's Gate 3, character from The Grove.
Baldur's Gate, a class.
Baldur's Gate 3, character from The Grove.
Notable characters from the Druid Grove in Baldur's Gate 3. The Druid Grove is a central location in Baldur's Gate 3, teeming with interesting characters.
Baldur's Gate 3, character from The Grove, H. Bay. That's his name. Okay. Baldur's Gate 3, Halcyon. What happened, Act 3? It actually spelled house. No, Halcyon. Hang on. Halcyon no longer in camp. Yeah, what happened to him? It happened to this guy. Let me read. Halcyon no longer in camp in Act 2. Use spoiler. I guess it's not a spoiler. Shadow Curse. So hold on. Are you serious? No fucking way. That's right. Hang on. Y'all will not believe this. What the fuck is going on, man? Oh yeah. The illusion person is a
How did you?
is a oh my god, what is it? What are these fucking squids called? I don't know.
For you to wander in.
A mind flayer, that's what it is.
I am drained. Ever since you killed Ketherick and took his netherstone, the Chosen's control of the brain has been brittle. It's rebelling against Orin and Gortash fiercely. I suspected that when we took Ketherick's stone, the brain would begin to break free. Those brain quakes confirm that my suspicion was correct. I do not know what happens now when it receives their orders, and I do not dare guess.
You feel the Emperor's fear as if it were your own. An Elder Brain enslaved is one thing. An Elder Brain unleashed will be the end of everything.
Beautiful, isn't it? The mighty Prince Orpheus, contained in submissive slumber. Come. You may as well sit a while, now that you are here. Your company isn't unwelcome. An accurate summary. I have found myself distracted of late. I'm haunted by memories. They are relentless. I can think of nothing. No one else. Not love, no. What I had with Belen Stelmane was much more than that. It was unique, at least when she was alive. You thought you were my first ally. Far from it. I have long sought the allyship of others. It is the only way to succeed. Though my relationship with Berlin was different from my relationship with you. In a way, but not the way you're thinking of. In life, she was my business partner, back when we ran the Knights of the Shield. A difficult task for a mind flayer. Duke Stelmane trusted me, and the city trusted her. I conceived the plot, but Berlin took center stage. It was she who met with the merchants, politicians, and patriarchs. It was she who negotiated deals and signed off on agreements. Her rooms played host to the most important conversations in the city. Together, we brought order to chaos. At its height, everything that happened in that city went through the shield. Through us. I could not have done any of it without her. Just as I cannot do any of this without you. But now, she is gone. I appreciate the offer, but I don't think it will help. What I feel is deeper than superficial cures can reach, and not entirely unwelcome. Most people think that mind flayers are soulless husks who feel nothing. I am glad you are not most people. Another quake. The brain is rebelling again. I need to focus. And so do you.
Then let me sleep, bitch. Alright, so here's what I wanted to show you. Check this out. Where is it? Oh shit, I can't go back. Well, he's fucking in the Moonrise Tower. Okay. be right back. Yeah, tell me what you think after. Okay.
Welcome, adventurer. I take it you're new to Rivington. No doubt you came here to choose from my fine selection of weapons. Yes, I seem to have it all. Clubs, swords, maces, bows, cutting and gutting galore. Why don't we see if we can find the perfect weapon for you? My weapons are a bargain at any. I provide a personal. Tell me, how do you like to kill? I see. Playing to your strengths. Keeping things simple. And when you kill someone, what do you feel? Killing holds no fear for you, does it? You understand what it takes and what it gives. One more question, if you'll humor me. Do you think you could turn your weapon on those closest to you? You'll do so much worse by the time I'm done with you.
Oh my god.
Still rolling in the muck, I see. Gortash knows you are coming. Knows you have the Bone Lord's stone. Do not let him hiss hot air into your worm-weakened brain. He'll find your weaknesses, stick a knife in the cracks and prise you apart. Unless you get him first. Remember?
She's toying with me. What does she want?
You?
What the?
Try attacking me when my back isn't turned, you bloody coward. Is that so? You've got some I'll tell you now. You'll be seeing bloody double when I'm done with you.
Oh my god.
A liar and a...
On the move.
Baldur's Gate is Baldur's Gate is a fucking war zone, man. This place should be called Chicago. Like, this dude got killed on the middle of the street and no one batted an eye. They're like, oh well.
What's the worst that can happen if we get caught sneaking in? A few days in a jail cell?
What the fuck is that?
Something over there.
Orders are orders. We've got ours, you've got yours. I need you to step back.
There must be something.
Is faithful to suffer the most?
Please, go talk to the investigator.
Oh shit, I gotta investigate the roof.
That collar looks familiar. Does this cat belong to Gail? The Treston seems a little tense, and you aren't sure why. No hint reveals itself.
Work to be done.
The Treston seems a little tense, and you aren't sure why. As you assess the creature, you notice a stack of letters and shiny ring at the creature's feet.
She's...
What the fuck? He flew away?
Can't give up now.
Why? God, we're playing fucking Scooby-Doo over here, trying to figure out this damn murder mystery. I didn't kill Delia Lumpskins.
The corpse does not respond.
Oh.
The corpse remains silent.
Why?
The corpse remains silent.
What? Where's the key and stuff that I got? I want to see what it was about with the flowery key.
Nature's servant awaits.
No time to rest.
Alright, whatever. Whatever.
Please, God.
I don't know what it will open.
Look, I need to finish up here. Lots of suit to clean up. Looks like a room key, maybe? Nothing in here, that's for sure.
Father Morgan, I've nothing again. But his methods need to...
You were big. You were angry. I don't care how big they were. Give them a piece of my mind.
A piece of your mind and pieces of your body.
Everything you read in the Grove Second Army is probably no more.
A few days in a jail cell. At least we'd have a bed.
Worst that can happen is one of those steel watchers stamping us into the dirt.
Mark my words.
Situations.
Scared. We'll be on our own.
Guild robbers are usually decent enough. They take your gold, but they leave your ribs intact.
Name of the crier, Lord have mercy.
Don't suppose you've, stumbled across those letters yet?
Yes, fine. Just give me the letters. Still sealed. Thank the gods. You've no idea the kindness you've done me. What a relief.
What's the worst that can happen if we get caught sneaking in?
Well, I
A
said...
few days in a jail cell? At least we'd have a bed.
Worst that can happen is one of those steel watchers stamping us into the dirt.
Just scaredy cat.
Let the kid come. He wants to teach them refugees a lesson, right? The place was empty. Keep those thugs away from my family.
Denuvia! Get these spotters out of my house now!
Arthur, sweetheart, you paid me and my boys to be caravan guards, not cattle wranglers. If you want us to get our hands dirty, it'd be our pleasure. But that'll be extra.
I just want to remove these unlawful interlopers from my property.
What do you mean by that?
Shh, sweetheart. Adults are talking. This is guild business, and we'll handle it as soon as we get paid.
Enough of this bickering! You! What's your proposal?
I guess we're all you've got then, Arthur. Want your house squeaky clean? Cough up!
Ugh. This is the last time I hire someone from the guild.
Fine. Here's the extra. Finish the job.
Come on, boys. Let's take out the trash.
No, 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 no. Don't you dare lay a finger on them.
Job done. Whatever's left is yours to sort out. Any one of them could be a spy for the Absolute.
Back off and return to your homes. That's the
Oh.
Why don't you protect us instead of these scruffy outlanders?
Never allowed sweet things right before bed.
This one time, we'll make an exception. As long as you stop sulking and start walking right now.
And cheerful. Refugees for hire. Catchy, right?
Mate, there is so much wrong with that name.
We should have killed the little monsters.
They were
Let the
provoked.
kid come. He wants to teach them refugees a lesson, right?
Alright, where's this person?
Hello again, my vicious little warrior. Any luck finding dribbles? I'd hurry if I were you. In this...
What? Wait, hold on.
Hello again, my vicious little... Even better, they aren't picky about things like working from home.
Times may be hard.
May Ilmater guide your footfalls, stranger.
Ilmater rest his soul, but his methods need to rest with him. We need change.
Please, leave me be.
Damn it. Your mama's a joke, bitch. This is a tough fucking thing.
Look, I need to finish up here. Not a clue. Rivington's riddled with old smugglers' tunnels. Look, I need to finish up here. Oh, good.
I don't trust this guy. They're not gonna talk to me, I killed them.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
I killed him. Bathed in his blood. A death worthy of the list. Of the tribunal. Mistress needed his body parts. For her art. The greatest honor. Of them all. I saw in your eyes what I see in my own. Death. A shape changer. People call us doppelgangers.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
What? There's still more to this quest? my god, we gotta search for body parts. Oh, Jesus. I'm saying, can I view it? Who has it?
Eager for battle.
Have a lot on my mind, and, well, in it.
So I want to view it to examine it to see what the hell it looks like. Fuck it. Fine.
Clown Man is dead.
What the fuck? What are you?
Want a treato? I found it by the Clown Man's tent. Fought a rat for it and everything. It's a one-of-a-kind hand with artisanal bite marks. It's worth lots. More magic people's goods, but don't tell nobodies I gave it to you for free. You shall make him magnificent, my darling. I know it.
Oh, dribbles. My wife is heartbroken, but I'm sure a sizable contribution from an adventurer such as yourself would cheer her up.
Screw you, big nose.
My wife shall be delighted. Customs are her favorite, particularly when pockets a little empty. Worry not. I'm sure we'll find something in your budget. Nothing caught your eye?
It's been an age since your last break, my darling. Mister.
What the fuck?
You look a little shell-shocked. Worry not.
How could this happen?
I wish we knew what it would open.
We interpret scripture and teachings, but we know nothing.
Won't help us, at least let the children.
And for what? You didn't even fight back.
I tried.
Great headline.
What is this thing? Oh.
Halt!
It's Havel from Dark Souls.
Gortash. Refugees are no longer allowed in the city. Turn around. Well, do you have the means to support yourself? Right. Article 30.1.5 of the Council's Decree on Extraordinary Wartime Measures. I am Your name? Oh, take it up with the Duke if you don't like it. Now, your name?
Well met, citizen.
Your parasite stirs. From the construct, you feel connection, resonance.
I am a Steel Watcher, citizen. Here to serve the people of Baldur's Gate in the name of Lord Enver Gortash.
State your business.
I'm a herbalist by trade, Sir Fist. My assistants and I were out collecting blooms for that rub rot going around. Oof, nasty business. Contagious.
Uh-huh. Eyes open, body still.
Behind the Watcher's gaze, a presence awakens. You are seen. You are known. Your party's prior transgressions are reflected in its stare, as witnessed by the cult's ever-alert, scrying eyes. It has heard the howls of slaughtered goblins. It has seen the deep shadows of Grimforge, and the stone floors left bloodied. It knows the cold walls of Moonrise Towers, and the cultists who fell there. The Watcher speaks directly into your mind with a voice like poisoned honey.
You are marked for special treatment. Not simply an enemy of the people, but an enemy of the Absolute. Come quietly, or die. Please comply now, citizen. I will interpret any further hesitation as resistance.
Eat this, you pile of junk!
Oh shit.
Villains, take heed.
God damn it all!
Recovery is imminent.
Bastards, or I'll have your heads!
Cheese it.
How about the slaughterhouse? It has plenty of inspections.
There's a house. Den of decadent delight.
What does it feel like?
Whatever we need. In a words, we can get in rooms
Fine with the targeting.
Danteron is up those stairs, and he's hung rooms beside the door. So the Harpers are waiting too.
But the person we see, they enjoyed it.
Apples, loaves, butter,
Oh, honey, guess we should stock up.
Oh.
Honey, I love honey so much.
Whoa. Slow down.
How long do the effects last?
Just about wetting your whistle. It's dancing, dinner.
Oh, look who it is. Raphael. And
You must
this idiot.
hear me, devil. I will do whatever it takes. Give you anything you ask.
There is only one thing in this world that I desire. You do not have it, and you never will.
The Kithrak. What deal would he make with this devil?
You must help me, Raphael. For the sake of my people.
Hush now, Voss. These guests may not know it yet, but they want the same thing that you do. And unlike you, they have something of value to offer in return.
Lae'zel, Talak Magir. The devil holds the key to freeing the Gith people. Right here, right now. You could seal our fate. Whatever you discuss with this devil, I must hear of it. Find me below in the tap room, once you're loosed from his claws.
I'm glad you came. Not to my door, not yet, but to the final reckoning. One more thing before we begin, though.
For the first time since the Nautiloid, your mind is clear. It's unsettling.
Wouldn't that be exquisite? But no. I'm afraid the tadpole is still there. But I did shut out your other visitor for a while, so we can enjoy some privacy. The Illithid can't hear us. I brought you here because I'm true to my word, and I can make all of this tadpole business go away, which means you and your lovely friends can remain blessedly free of tentacles. Unless some have already sprouted in places I can't see. Let us speak plain. I'll admit, you've impressed me. I wasn't sure you'd make it this far, but no matter how far you come, you're still on the road to ruin. A road that leads directly to a confrontation with the Elder Brain. At best, it will kill you, and everyone else in this city. At worst, it will assimilate you, and you won't have enough free will left to even wish you were dead. You have the key to destroying it in the palm of your hand, though. Very perceptive. Yes. I can give you the means to break him free.
Speak, devil. We're listening.
I suppose you'd rather suck on the Emperor's tentacles till the end of your days? Orpheus is your only hope of surviving this horror show without devolving into an Illithid.
But he hates
To you,
us.
he will be a friend. After all, you're at war with an elder brain.
Yeah, exactly.
If I'd realized you were so gullible, I'd have tricked you into selling your soul for a pocketful of beans when we first met. To the Emperor, you are nothing more than a beast of burden. One that will transport it to the Elder Brain. An ox requires food, and the occasional beating to keep it moving. You are simpler. The Emperor's words serve as both carrot and stick.
Perhaps it is true that Orpheus would ally with you against the Elder Brain. But if he proves uncooperative once free, you may have to kill him.
This is a tough one. Let me think about this for a second.
I won't stop you. But time is running out. So, don't stay away for long. If you see reason, I'll be here, waiting. Right up to the moment the world ends.
Exactly. Pleasure isn't just physical, it's a state. Doesn't make any sense.
It will when you bet the drought.
Oh, Father, give me strength.
Skaketh! You know Raphael holds the key to the prince's freedom, and you turned away. Either go to Raphael and hear him out, or tell Voss you failed him and the Githyanki people. It will not be a pleasant reunion.
Brothel, pleasure house, den of decadent delights.
Mate, it's your birthday. You deserve to cut loose.
Librarian does this thing on all fours and such a prude.
Birthday wishes nervous, but don't worry. Everyone at Charesse is correct.
Crackle at the edge.
Here we are again. The Orphic Hammer. An artifact capable of shattering the chains that hold Prince Orpheus is held... Such an eager little pup. Surely you realize there is an exchange to be made. You scratch my back, I scratch your parasite. You really do think highly of yourself. My sights are set on something much more valuable than your soul. Succulent though it would be. I want the crown that dominates the Elder Brain. And you, Lae'zel of Kalir, want to free the Forgotten Prince, do you not?
I want nothing more.
Then it is settled, is it not? A crown for a hammer. A bargain of a lifetime, Lae'zel of Kalir. Power. Ancient and full of wonder. I have craved it ever since the arch-wizard Karsus created it, long centuries ago, and brought doom to the Empire of Netheril. That was the great age of humanity, and Netheril's flying sky cities were the apex of civilization. I was there the day it all fell apart. Entire cities plummeted from the sky, like angels with broken wings. The screams, oh, the screams. Hundreds of thousands of people watching in horror as the ground came up to meet them. It was not a happy meeting, and Karsus was responsible. Not driven by malice, but by ambition. He forged a crown imbued with all the powers of magic. A crown that would make any who wore it a god. Men cannot contain so much power. The crown destroyed its creator, and his empire fell with him. Karsus's folly, the bards and scholars call it. I call it hope. The hope of creating a better world, and the perils of unchecked hubris. I knew then that the folly of mortals could be the triumph of devils, and that I could use that crown to unite the Nine under one Archdevil Supreme. Me. I am no mortal, and I do not fail. The archdevil Mephistopheles snatched up the crown and squirreled it away in one of his vaults. He is not more than a frigid archivist. So much power and potential kept inert. He made a miracle into a museum piece. I raged. But only for a decade or so. Then I waited, ever watching for more than 1,000 years, for a mistake, a mishap, a misadventure. And these chosen, who have caused you so much trouble accidentally, did me a favor. They brought the crown back into play. Yes, it does. Especially when I see what a bloody mess they've made of their whole scheme. They must have raided Mephistopheles' vault. Impressive, I must admit. But they'll be dead soon. If you don't kill them, the Elder Brain will. It doesn't have feelings in the way you'd understand them. But it seems rather angry. It is inevitable. When you destroy the brain, and you will because you must, the crown will be yours for the taking. And when that moment comes, you give the crown to me. In exchange, I give you the hammer now.
A simple transaction, it seems, but it's more than that. He's offering you an alternative to the mind flayer in your head. Take Raphael's steel and you could free Orpheus. With Orpheus free, you would have no need to rely on the Emperor. But there's no guarantee that Orpheus would be on your side. And if you take the deal, you'll have to fulfill it. You'll have to deliver the crown of Carsus to the devil himself.
What if I don't?
His ambition is to unite the Hells, but can he be trusted to stop there? Do you trust him more than you trust the Emperor?
Skvar! We should do as the devil asks. The Prince of the Comet must rise again.
Shit. I don't know. Let me think about this one. This one's tough. Oh. Nah, fuck you.
I won't stop you. But time...
Fuck you, Lizelle. I'm sorry. I'm not making no deal with the damn devil. That's just not me.
If you see reason, I'll be here, waiting. Right up to the moment the world ends.
There you are. I thought I'd lost you. Something was blocking me from hearing your thoughts. Raphael. Well, thank you for your honesty. Of course, I should have known the devil would come sniffing. The stench of impending chaos is irresistible to them. And what did he want with you?
The something.
Giving a devil what he wants sounds like a brilliant idea. And what did he offer you in return for bringing it to him? Tell me, you turned him down. Good. I am glad. But be careful. The devil is like a cockroach. No matter what you do to it, it will always come back. I doubt this will be the last time you are approached. I trust that you will continue to remember who is really on your side. Without my protection, you cannot defeat the Elder Brain. You cannot even get close to it, no matter what the devil whispers in your ear.
Wow. Alright, y'all, let me go use the restroom. I'll be right back.
It will when you met the drought.
Oh, Father, give me strength.
Den of decadent delights.
More fish! It's good for you! Probably break his nose. It's salty, it stinks of the sea!
Mate, it's your birthday. You deserve to cut loose.
The librarian does this thing with her whip where you're on all fours and...
It has plenty of spirits.
Don't be such a prude.
Birthday boy's just nervous, but don't worry. Everyone at Shire's caress is a professional.
Look, Shire's caress isn't just about wetting your whistle. It's dancing, dinner,
I won't let anything...
Exactly. Pleasure isn't just physical, it's a state of mind.
Doesn't make any sense.
It will when you bet the drown.
Oh, Father, give me strength.
It's wet, it's salty, it stinks of the sea! Try the catch of the day!
Don't you two have rocks for brains? What were you thinking?
Brothel, pleasure house, den of decadent delights.
Mate, it's your birthday. You deserve to cut loose.
The librarian does this thing with her whip where you're on all fours and... Don't be such a prude.
Birthday boy's just nervous, but don't worry. Everyone at Shire's caress is a
Look, Shire's caress isn't just about wetting your whistle. It's dancing, dinner, drinks.
Exactly. Pleasure isn't just physical, it's a state.
Doesn't make any sense.
It will when you bet the drown.
Father, give me strength. Don't you two have rocks for brains? What were you thinking? Going inside.
Brothel, pleasure house, den of decadent delights.
Mate, it's your birthday. You deserve to cut loose.
The librarian does this thing with her whip where you're on all fours and... Don't be such a prude.
Birthday boy's just nervous, but don't worry. Everyone at Shire's caress is a professional.
Look, Shire's caress isn't just about wetting your whistle. It's dancing, dinner, drinks.
Exactly. Pleasure isn't just physical, it's a state of mind.
Doesn't make any sense.
It You will when you've met the drought. They're twins.
Oh, Father, give me strength. I don't mind it. Honestly.
Which means we're getting a real...
Don't you two have rocks for brains? What were you thinking?
Here, you haven't even got inside yet.
I am not going inside.
Brothel? Pleasure house? Den of decadent delights? Staying in a brothel?
Not so loud.
It's got private rooms, music, and all-round pleasant folks, from what I
And if the patron confuses me for a member of staff,
I'd probably break his grace.
Mate, it's your birthday. You deserve to cut loose.
The librarian does this thing with her whip where you're on all fours and... Don't be such a prude.
Birthday boy's just nervous, but don't worry. Everyone in Chares's caress is a professional.
we can bunk with 10 other people and pray none of them has stick fingers. Better off sleeping in the gutter than that 10 of them.
Chares's caress isn't just about wetting your whistle. There's dancing, dinner, drinks.
Exactly. Pleasure isn't just physical, it's a state of mind.
That doesn't make any sense.
You will when you've met the drought.
Oh, Father, give me strength. I don't mind it. Honestly.
Which means we're getting a real...
Don't you two have rocks for brains? What were you thinking?
Here, you haven't even got inside yet.
I am not going inside.
Brothel? Pleasure house? Den of decadent delights? In a brothel?
It's got so loud. And all-round pleasant folks.
And if the patron confuses me for a member of staff,
Mate, it's your birthday. You deserve to cut loose.
The librarian does this thing with her whip where you're on all fours and... Don't be such a prude.
Birthday boy's just nervous, but don't worry. Everyone in Chares's caress is a professional.
Chares's caress isn't just about wetting your whistle. It's dancing, dinner, drinks.
Exactly. Pleasure isn't just physical, it's a state of mind.
That doesn't make any sense.
You will when you've met the drought.
Oh, Father, give me strength.
You two have rocks for brains. What were you thinking? Here. You haven't even got inside yet.
I am not going inside.
Brothel, pleasure house, den of decadent delights.
Mate, it's your birthday. You deserve to cut loose.
The librarian does this thing with her weird way on her falls and take me such a prude.
Birthday boy's just nervous, but don't worry. Everyone at Sharess's caress is a profession.
Sharess's caress isn't just about wetting your whistle. There's dancing, dinner, drinks.
Exactly. Pleasure isn't just physical, it's a state of mind.
Doesn't make any sense.
It will when you've met the drought.
Oh, Father, give me strength.
You two have rocks for brains. What were you thinking? Here. You haven't even got inside yet.
I am not going inside.
Brothel, pleasure house, den of decadent delights. Staying in a brothel.
It's got rooms, music, and all-round pleasant
And if the patron confuses me
Mate, it's your birthday. You deserve to cut loose.
The librarian does this thing with her whip where you're on her falls and...
I can't hear you.
Take me such a prude.
Birthday boy's just nervous, but don't worry. Everyone at Sharess's caress is a professional.
Look, Sharess's caress isn't just about wetting your whistle. There's dancing, dinner, drinks.
Exactly. Pleasure isn't just physical, it's a state of mind.
That doesn't make any sense.
It will when you've met the drought.
Oh, Father, give me strength. I won't let anything happen.
You two have rocks for brains. What were you thinking? Here. You haven't even got inside yet.
I am not going inside.
Brothel, pleasure house, den of decadent delights.
Gimme. Not so loud. Sharess's caress also has
Staying in a brothel.
It's got private rooms, music, and all-round pleasant.
Mate, it's your birthday. You deserve to cut loose.
The librarian does this thing with her whip where you're on her falls and...
Probably break his nose. I can't hear you.
Take me such a prude.
birthday boy's just nervous, but don't worry. Everyone in Chares's caress is a professional.
Look, Chares's caress isn't just about wetting your whistle. It's dancing, dinner, drinks.
Exactly. Pleasure isn't just physical, it's a state of mind.
That doesn't make any sense.
It will when you've met the drought.
Oh, Father, give me strength. I'm here. I won't let anything happen. Do you two have rocks for brains? What were you thinking?
Yeah. You haven't even got inside yet.
I am not going inside.
Brothel, pleasure house, den of decadent delights.
So loud.
Mate, it's your birthday. You deserve to cut loose.
A librarian does this thing with her on her phones and Don't be such a prude.
Birthday boy's just nervous, but don't worry. Everyone in Chares's caress is a professional.
Look, Chares's caress isn't just about wetting your whistle. It's dancing, dinner, drinks.
Exactly. Pleasure isn't just physical, it's a state of mind.
That doesn't make any sense.
It will when you've met the drought.
Father, give me strength. Do you two have rocks for brains? What were you thinking?
Yeah. You haven't even got inside yet.
I am not going inside.
Brothel, pleasure house, den of decadent delights.
So loud. Chares's caress. Also has yours.
Mate, it's your birthday. You deserve to cut loose.
A librarian does this thing with her on her phones and Don't be such a prude.
Birthday boy's just nervous, but don't worry. Everyone in Chares's caress is a professional.
Look, Chares's caress isn't just about wetting your whistle. It's dancing, dinner, drinks.
Exactly. Pleasure isn't just physical, it's a state of mind.
That doesn't make any sense.
It will when you've met the drought.
Oh, Father, give me strength. I'm here. I won't let anything happen. Do you two have rocks for brains? What were you thinking?
Yeah. You haven't even got inside yet.
I am not going inside.
Pleasure isn't just physical, it's a state of mind.
That doesn't make any sense.
It will when you've met the drought. They're twins.
Oh, Father, give me strength. Do you two have rocks for brains? What were you thinking?
Here, you haven't even gone inside yet.
I am not going inside.
Brothel? Pleasure house? Den of decadent delight?
So loud. Hear me. Jerez's caress also has roots.
Mate, it's your birthday. You deserve to cut loose.
The librarian does this thing with her whip where you're on all fours and...
And all round pleasant house. I can't hear you.
Such a prude.
Birthday boy's just nervous, but don't worry. Everyone at Jerez's caress is a professional.
Jerez's caress isn't just about wetting your whistle. There's dancing, dinner, drinks.
Exactly. Pleasure isn't just physical, it's a state of mind.
That doesn't make any sense.
It will when you've met the drought. They're twins.
Oh, Father, give me strength. Do you two have rocks for brains? What were you thinking?
Here, you haven't even gone inside yet.
I am not going inside.
Brothel? Pleasure house? Den of decadent delight?
just physical, it's a state of mind.
That doesn't make any sense.
It will when you've met the drought.
Oh, Father, give me strength. Do you two have rocks for brains? What were you thinking?
Here, you haven't even got inside yet.
I am not going inside.
Brothel? Pleasure house? Den of decadent delights?
Mate, it's your birthday. You deserve to cut loose.
The librarian does this thing with her wit where you honor fools and... Such a prude.
Birthday boy's just nervous, but don't worry. Everyone at Chares's caress is a professional.
Confuses me for a moment. Chares's caress isn't just about wetting your whistle. It's dancing, dinner, drinks.
Exactly. Pleasure isn't just physical, it's a state of mind.
Doesn't make any sense.
It will when you've met the drought.
Oh, Father, give me strength. Do you two have rocks for brains? What were you thinking?
Here, you haven't even got inside yet.
I am not going inside.
Brothel? Pleasure house? Den of decadent delights?
So loud.
Mate, it's your birthday. You deserve to cut loose.
The librarian does this thing with her wit where you honor fools and... Don't be such a prude.
Birthday boy's just nervous, but don't worry. Everyone at Chares's caress is a professional.
Confuses me for a moment.
I'd probably break his nose.
Look, Chares's caress isn't just about wetting your whistle. It's dancing, dinner, drinks.
Exactly. Pleasure isn't just physical, it's a state of mind.
Doesn't make any sense.
It will when you've met the drought.
Oh, Father, give me strength. Do you two have rocks for brains? What were you thinking?
Here, you haven't even got inside yet.
I am not going inside.
Brothel? Pleasure house? Den of decadent delights?
I'm here. I won't let anything
So loud.
I don't mind. Honestly.
Mate, it's your birthday. You deserve to cut loose.
The librarian does this thing with her wit where you honor fools and...
I can't hear you.
Hear me.
Don't be such a prude.
Birthday don't worry. Everyone at Shire's caress is a professional.
It's got private rooms, music, and all-round pleasant folks, from what I hear.
And here's a picture. Confuses me. Shire's caress isn't just about wetting your whistle. It's dancing, dinner, drinks.
Exactly. Pleasure isn't just physical, it's a state of mind.
Doesn't make any sense.
It will when you've met the drought.
Oh, Father, give me strength. The floor has. It has plenty of spare beds.
Great. We can run the tower people and pay none of them plastic winkers.
You two have rocks for brains. What were you thinking?
Yeah, are you? Okay, thank you.
Brothel, pleasure house, den of decadent delights. The librarian does this thing with her whip on all fours and Tammy's such a prude.
Birthday boy's just nervous, but don't worry. Everyone at Shire's caress is a professional.
Staying in a brothel. Look, Shire's caress isn't just about wetting your whistle. Dancing, dinner, drinks.
Exactly. Pleasure isn't just physical, it's a state of mind.
Doesn't make any sense.
It will when you've met the drought.
Oh, Father, give me strength. You two have rocks for brains. What were you thinking?
You haven't even got inside yet.
I am not going inside.
Brothel, pleasure house, den of decadent delights.
Mate, it's your birthday. You deserve to cut loose.
The librarian does this thing with her whip on all fours and Tammy's such a prude.
Birthday boy's just nervous, but don't worry. Everyone at Shire's caress is a professional.
Shire's caress.
Shire's caress isn't just about wetting your whistle. It's dancing, dinner, drinks.
Exactly. Pleasure isn't just physical, it's a state of mind.
Doesn't make any sense.
It will when you've met the drought.
Oh, Father, give me strength. You two have rocks for brains. What were you thinking?
You haven't even got inside yet.
I am not going inside.
Brothel, pleasure house, den of
librarian does this thing with her whip where you're on all fours and... Timmy's such a prude.
Birthday boy's just nervous, but don't worry. Everyone at Chares's Caress is a professional.
Hear me. Chares's Caress also has rules.
Look, Chares's caress isn't just about wetting your whistle. It's dancing, dinner, drinks.
Exactly. Pleasure isn't just physical, it's a state of mind.
That doesn't make any sense.
It will when you've met the drought.
Oh, Father, give me strength. Do you two have rocks for brains? What were you thinking?
Kid, you haven't even got inside yet.
I am not going inside.
Brothel, pleasure house, den of decadent delights.
Not so loud.
I'm here. I won't
Mate,
let
it's your
anyone
birthday. You deserve to cut loose.
The librarian does this thing with her whip where you're on all fours and...
I can't hear you.
Timmy's such a prude.
Birthday boy's just nervous, but don't worry. Everyone at Chares's Caress is a professional.
hear me. Chares's Caress also has rules.
Look, Chares's caress isn't just about wetting your whistle. There's dancing, dinner, drinks.
Exactly. Pleasure isn't just physical, it's a state of mind.
That doesn't make any sense.
It will when you've met the drought.
Oh, Father, give me strength. Do you two have rocks for brains? What were you thinking?
Here, you haven't even got inside yet.
I am not going inside.
Brothel, pleasure house, den of decadent delights.
Sharessa's caress isn't just about wetting your whistle. It's dancing, dinner, drinks.
Exactly. Pleasure isn't just physical, it's a state of mind. It doesn't make any sense. It will when you've met the drought.
Oh, Father, give me strength. I'd probably break his nose.
Don't you two have rocks for brains? What were you thinking? You haven't even got inside yet. I am not going inside.
Brothel, pleasure house, den of decadent delights.
Mate, it's your birthday. You deserve to cut loose.
The librarian does this thing with her wit where you want fools and such a prude.
Birthday boy's just nervous, but don't worry. Everyone in Sharessa's caress is a...
Sharessa's caress isn't just about wetting your whistle. It's dancing, dinner, drinks.
Exactly. Pleasure isn't just physical, it's a state of mind. It doesn't make any sense. It will when you met the drought.
Father, give me strength.
Confuses me for a member of staff.
Don't you two have rocks for brains? What were you thinking? You haven't even got inside yet. I am not going inside.
Brothel, pleasure house, den of decadent delights.
We can both cannibal people, and none of them has sticky fingers. You'd be better off sleeping in the gutter than that telephone.
Mate, it's your birthday. You deserve to cut loose.
The librarian does this thing with her wit where you honour fools and... Such a prude.
Birthday boy's just nervous, but don't worry. Everyone in Sharessa's caress is a professional.
I know you have.
I don't mind it. Honestly.
But I do. Which means we're getting a real...
Look, Sharessa's caress isn't just about wetting your whistle. It's dancing, dinner, drinks.
Exactly. Pleasure isn't just physical, it's a state of mind. It doesn't make any sense. It will when you've met the drought.
It's got oh, Father, give me strength. And all-round pleasant folks from what I...
And if the confuses me for a member of staff.
I'd probably break his nose.
Don't you two have rocks for brains? What were you thinking? Here. You haven't even got inside yet. I am not going inside.
Brothel, pleasure house, den of decadent delights. It's your birthday. You deserve to cut loose. The librarian does this thing with her whip where you honor falls and... It's such a prude.
Birthday boy's just nervous, but don't worry. Everyone at Sharess's caress is a professional.
Look, Sharess's caress isn't just about wetting your whistle. There's dancing, dinner, drinks.
Exactly. Pleasure isn't just physical, it's a state of mind.
That doesn't make any sense.
It will when you've met the drought.
Oh, Father, give me strength. Don't you two have rocks for brains? What were you thinking?
You haven't even got inside yet.
I am not going inside.
Brothel, pleasure house, den of decadent delights.
So loud.
Mate, it's your birthday. You deserve to cut loose.
The librarian does this thing with her whip where you honor falls and... Tammy's such a prude.
Birthday boy's just nervous, but don't worry. Everyone at Sharess's caress is a
Sharess's caress isn't just about wetting your whistle. It's dancing, dinner, drinks.
Exactly. Pleasure isn't just physical, it's a state of mind.
That doesn't make any sense.
It will when you've met the drought.
Father, give me strength. You two have rocks for brains. What were you thinking?
You haven't even got inside yet.
I am not going inside.
Brothel, pleasure house, den of decadent delights.
So loud.
Mate, it's your birthday. You deserve to cut loose.
The librarian does this thing with her whip where you honor falls and... Tammy's such a prude.
Birthday boy's just nervous, but don't worry. Everyone at Sharess's caress is a professional.
I won't let anything happen.
Look, Sharess's caress isn't just about wetting your whistle. It's dancing, dinner, drinks.
Exactly. Pleasure isn't just physical, it's a state of mind.
That doesn't make any sense.
It will when you've met the drought.
Oh, Father, give me strength. He also has Don't you two have rocks for brains? What were you thinking?
librarian does this thing with her whip where you're on all fours and...
I can't hear you.
Such a prude.
Birthday boy's just nervous, but don't worry. Everyone at Charesse's caress is a professional.
All safe, my love. I'm here. I won't let anything happen.
Look, Charesse's caress isn't just about wetting your whistle. It's dancing, dinner, drinks.
Exactly. Pleasure isn't just physical, it's a state of mind.
That doesn't make any sense.
It will when you've met the drought. They're twins.
Oh, Father, give me strength. Hear me. Charesse's caress also has
Staying in a brothel.
Listen, it's got... You two have rocks for brains. What were you thinking?
Ah, here. You haven't even gone inside yet.
Confuses me.
I am not going inside.
Brothel? Pleasure house? Den of decadent delights?
Not so loud.
Mate, it's your birthday. You deserve to cut loose.
The librarian does this thing with her whip where you're on all fours and... Such a prude.
Birthday boy's just nervous, but don't worry. Everyone at Charesse's